And guys, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone. Austerus here. Our day 11 playing GreedFall. Level 30. Finally level 30. I thought that level 30 was the maximum level, but it's not. It's not, and we still have quite a few levels to go through, as well as quite a few quests apparently. So we are cancel. New game. Continue. We are done with the side quest, apart those two quests when we need to explore a lot of regions and find the journals. Looking for the cure. Alright, we are on the Constantine Fate quest, and there's a cure for Malchor, there's a trial of the waters, there's another quest. There's to go to main quest. So we're gonna go with the Constantine quest right now. Explorations still have some things to explore, some areas to find, like a lot of areas to find. There's those two areas we haven't even been to, and there's some areas we have one campsite left, probably waiting for getting there to the specific portion of the map. Anyway, we got a new companion. We got a new companion as the girl from a British Alliance. She specializes in science and using her rifle as the main weapon. And we already done all her side quests and we're already like friendly with her. Still not friendly with Siora. No friends with Siora, no romance with Siora.
Quesi! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself, and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desardet. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladnid? Are you not a Denegad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness, the Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness, and I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severe.
Yeah, we already talked with the most
But
promising
Tien,
healer.
with all that is happening
And she's
now,
not help.
you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave, and must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these mind shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the mind shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenland started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
With a
There are
Tenland.
many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
Okay, it's a
I
monsters.
can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
our master hunter, or the families of the taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like
Okay,
very thin
need to get to
candles.
Petrus as my
Do
companion.
not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks.
Also, do we have anything to loot over here? Do we have anything to talk with those guys?
Yes,
I just have a few questions.
I understand.
So information about colonial presence.
Tell me about the colonists. When did you meet them for the first time?
Perhaps a dozen cycles ago. I had heard rumors, of course, before that. Some of the eastern clans said that there were men coming from the sea who had made their home on their lands. They said that they built very tall houses and stole their children from them. I thought of it as nothing more than tales one tells by the fire of a night. Then one day, I saw them. They came into our village. They came with soldiers. They wanted to shake our minds, treated us as if we were children, barely able to walk. I was told that they were not the same tribe as those found in the east, different as well from your people, but I see no difference. You are all Renaigse to our lands, and I do not trust any of you.
Okay. The village. What can you tell me about this?
What can you tell me about your village?
It is Wenxavier, the village of living waters in our tongue. The wells and the rivers here flow with healing waters. All the island knows this. Our riverbanks are plentiful in plants, and the shores are full of shellfish that are used in healing potions. We are mostly fishermen and gatherers.
I
We
fish.
hunt little and have no warriors amongst us. Our village is a calm place in normal times, a place of peace. But since the coming of the Mindshakers,
The Katasach?
Can you tell me more about Katasach?
the Tiern, he is the best healer on the island.
He's not.
A good and wise man.
It's not because
He
he
is very
just Spock is the
concerned
best
about the sick
killer
under his care.
in the previous
He gives
quest.
them all his time and energy. Our village has always had the greatest healers, and my master is as good as any of the ancestors. I
You
hope
know?
to be as good one day.
I like this like accent. Moi, ma, I, like oi, oi, like I, oi. You know, they done a very good job into we sucked in this at these savages, tenants.
I would like to hear more about the Tenlands.
I'm in no better place to speak of these creatures. Before I believed I understood them, but today we simply took care to respect the place where they made their nests, so as not to disturb them. For like all of these creatures, they are part of the spirit of the island, a part of the balance. But all of a sudden, one day their numbers grew more and they became angry and aggressive. The balance has been broken, but I do not know how.
So definitely mind shakers
I have to go.
Quatawele.
at fault here. Do we have anything to talk with this guy?
Excuse me.
You have...
Not yet.
Then how can I...
Ask him about his village.
What can you tell me about your village?
Wenxavier means living waters. The water that runs on the pebbles, but also the water that gives life. My people have lived here peacefully for a very long time, and have thrived on fishing, and on the herbs, and the berries of the shore. And we, the Donegada, have always been excellent healers thanks to the river's numerous gifts. The people of the other villages respect us, and they often come to see us for this reason.
The missionaries,
Tell me about the missionaries who came to the village.
the mind
They
shakers.
say that the spirits of the island do not exist, or that they are demons. But we know that they are real. They want us to worship a god in the sun, but it is only a drawing on their clothes. And what they really want is to use our young people as servants. They are not good people, and we don't call them
Not good at all.
shakers for no reason.
And attack on the village. Last question.
Tell me about the attacks on your village.
They began a while ago. Suddenly, the Tenlands have grown in numbers and have become more aggressive. They started to attack those who went outside the village, especially at night. We had to become more prudent, but it wasn't enough to prevent some young people from disappearing. But you should go and ask the hunter. He knows the Tenlands' habits well.
Alright.
I need
That's
to
all we can learn from him. I saw this loot behind him. Alright, Traker's tunic. I'll take it. Thank you. Honestly, the loot could be better. Or like, okay, so he's built his house in the middle of like some wellspring over here. That's like really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. You have supplies of water, constant, well, and high humidity. But maybe it's not that bad during the winter, you know. Maybe they don't have like the actual winters here. So talk to the hunters. Ask the help of Celsius. Okay, and talk to the missionaries. So let's talk to the hunters, because we do need to switch our party composition to get Patterson, or whatever his name.
Good day. Are you the master hunter?
Beortir to Madrenaxe. I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
I think the previous guy said they don't have hunters, they just fishermen and healers. Regarding the attacks, ask him to explain the problem.
The Donegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here, but they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
Okay, ask about Tenlands.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful.
So who's the Tenlands? Are wolves?
Very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Okay, speak about the victims.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donegad, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away, to destroy any nests that I found, but still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them.
Okay. Ask how to defeat the Tenlands.
I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There are most likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one.
Like finally some fighting quest, huh?
We see them especially at
No, he's just talking.
After that, we no longer see them. But be careful.
Okay, and you need to go to dawn,
the night
right?
belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
Night and
I
dawn.
thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy these nests come dawn.
Right, and ask him why the Tenlands also so aggressive.
Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaigse, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
Okay, talk to his missing families. Speakers of the mission propose to help, insist on taking about the creatures aggressively. Propose to help.
Is there anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nests and fighting the Tenlands, do you know the art of crafting weapons?
I do.
Our artisan was among the wounded, and my weapon is broken.
I can try to repair it.
Here, in this condition, it is of no use to me at all.
Okay, repair the country's weapon to earn his trust. Speak about missionaries.
What do you know about the missionaries?
The Mind Shakers. They came here before the attacks of the Tenlands and buzz around us like flies. They speak of light, of demons, and the soul. Their words make little sense. All that they want is for us to join their village, and that we serve them as if they were Tiern. They want to make us Renaigse. They want to sever our bond with our lands.
They
Their
do.
words do not touch those old enough to understand. But the young are sometimes swayed and listen. They
Foolish.
follow them to their Eden village. And they become their servants. Their bond is cut.
Have you tried to fight them?
No. But some have fought. Because they treat the young girls badly. I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their light. But hope fled our village. And the weak of courage have doubts and listen to their lies.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a timely moment for the missionaries.
Okay.
I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests.
Right, that as well. So there's the missing families. Alright, repair the counter weapon. And also family. We can repair it here. Without the... Okay, oh, there's the weapon. No mind. Maybe we can't. Require level 1 craftsmanship? Never mind. Never mind.
Here is your weapon. It has been made new.
Thank you. You have given it back its purpose.
So we need to get it
It belonged to
smithy.
my master before me, and you have understood its nature. It may be that you are more on Almanawi than Renaigse, and that you will one day see as we. During my walks, I saw a great Tenlan of clear skin. The others seemed to follow.
So there's a boss.
I felt that he called them, that he fed them rage, and that his place is not here.
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong, and the others protect him. I was only able to track him to his lair, a cavern. I placed traps all around it, but all were avoided. He is clever.
You say he doesn't have his place here. What do you mean?
That he was brought here to attract the others and make them rage.
My men.
Could be.
The Renaig say. But I cannot prove this. That is why I did not wish to voice these thoughts. I feel it. Nothing more.
Okay.
I must be going.
So do we have the location of that nest there? Find, destroy the tenant's nest, require alchemical preparation of elemental damage, which we okay with that. And from Constantine, right? Ask for help from Celsius. So don't see like where the big guy is. You say there's the gloomy layer over here, so maybe that's the place. Maybe that's the place. Let's talk with locals. More talking. It's a fighting quest, but we need to do more talking. Hold it, chat.
Good day. I've been sent here by your Denegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mind Shakers. My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very reason that I'm here. To attempt to find her or to understand what has happened.
Then I will tell you what I know.
Okay, ask information about the sister's description.
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman. Kind and sweet. I miss her so very much.
Is she very careful?
Okay, very beautiful.
She
It's
knows she should
a
be
great
wary of the
description.
beasts.
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed of late. And the stars make you forget all caution.
Star, I'm in love. The moment she disappeared.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was going to gather berries. It was early in the day, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village, in vain, and the Tenlands were roaming.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly, in the clearing. We find a great many berries there.
Okay. The sister's enemies. Does she even have those?
Is there anyone in the village that might want to harm her?
No, everyone loves her. Maybe a little too much.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took notice. And the boys of the village did as well.
What do you think has likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was early, and they come out mostly at night.
You think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps she was taken by the Mind Shakers. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect. A boy intervened and chased them off.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside of the village? That merits inspection.
Okay. Ask about missionaries, ask about Tenlands. Do you know?
Tell me about the Tenlands, about their attacks.
Before, I only very rarely came across the beasts. We knew their nesting grounds and kept clear.
Yeah,
of
we
them.
want the
But
nest
now
location.
they're everywhere and they attack everyone. They've even been known to come as close as the clearing where we pick berries. Very far from their favorite grounds.
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter. If you want such advice, ask the Master Hunter.
Very well. I will go and investigate this clearing. Perhaps they built a nest nearby.
Okay.
It is possible, because before there was never one near there.
And about missionaries, you can tell me about them.
Could you tell me anything about the missionaries?
They are monastenaig. They think that they can take anything they desire.
What do you mean?
They came to our beautiful village. They wanted to take away our young people. Many heard their words and left. We never saw them again. But I saw how they treated my sister. I believe that they take the young to serve them. They wanted to take my sister like that, as if she were a tool. And if it were not for the young fisherman.
The one who's also missing?
Yes. He was very brave. I hope they didn't hurt her to avenge their pride.
I'm going to have to go and speak with them.
Yeah, it's very suspicious.
I must leave now.
Unless those young people eloped. That is. There's always possibility. You know, younglings. They do things like this from time to time. I mean, I did knew... I did knew... person like this. Back when I was young as myself. So, you know... Sometimes people do... and that was like very stupid decision she did. Basically, she met some guy for like first time. They got like married in a week, and her parents were against it, so she eloped with him, and then she almost beat her to death or something, and took her like passport and stuff. And that's, well, not funny, but that's the story. Young peoples. You were never young, Nicholas was saying. You were born in 35. That's like, that's what I felt like. That's what I felt because I was the same age when I heard this story. And, you know, same age as the girl. And I was like, but why, you know? Especially, I knew the guy as well as acquaintance. Greetings, welcome. I saw your message on the Grim Dawn stream too late, or as I say. I was like alt-tabbed into OBS Studio, and yeah, I did say my greetings, but it was too late.
Good day. My name is Desardet from the congregation. I've been told that someone...
That was that Blight Finn build.
Yes, my little brother.
Was one of the
He
fastest
left to
we
go
done
fishing
in an hour.
like every day, and he did not
6
return.
days
Your
for
Donega
build.
asked me to help you. Any information you can give me will be very useful.
This is true. I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insides are twisting in fear that my brother is lost.
Looks like you are doing like another 1 hour build wrap up, so episode out. It's not an hour, mate. It's like 50 minutes, maximum 55, and it's the best part of the whole like 6 days of stream. This one and when we gearing up for endgame, yeah. But this is a big difference, right? 6 day for build in a Grim Dawn. 6 day done everything, finish a build, kill endgame bosses, all of them. And like what, 14 days or 15 days in the last epoch, doing almost all of the same, but couldn't beat the last boss anyway. And well, we didn't reach like level 100, so like there would be another 20 hours to reach level 100. It's like, you know, the difference in time for building one character in one game and another in another game. I do not appreciate it when you need to spend so much time on a build. Only to notice that it's like actually why it's not working against final boss, huh? So tell me how your brother looks like.
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls find him handsome. He is such a nice boy, but he is wild off the tether. And often his curiosity gets him in trouble.
Yeah, this is the best description you ever like can make about people. Is he beautiful or handsome? Like that doesn't tell me anything. Like I have my own understanding of beauty and stuff. Like, just can you describe it more precisely? Like the eye colors, the nose, the, you know, all of that stuff. What's cooking? Welcome to Sphilax. Let's make. We finally pick up this this quest for when we need to fight the beasts. But apparently, in order to fight them, we need to talk with people for another half an hour, maybe. Tell me about the disappearance of his brother. Huh?
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared, where, and under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave to go fishing, as he was often to do.
And you cannot remember anything out of the ordinary?
No, he was full of joy, full of life. I am so worried about him.
His brother enemies?
Did your brother have any enemies?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps a youthful rivalry. He didn't get along particularly well with the Master Hunter, but it was nothing serious.
Wait, Master
Perhaps
Hunter?
the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them, but they surely wouldn't have taken him.
It's still a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual.
Yeah,
Those
they
are
totally
the
locked,
signs
is
of
it?
Someone stricken with love. But he no longer wants to share secrets with me. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother. And the birds in his branches are his.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. They've become angry of late. But he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in with the Mindshakers as well. He got into a fight with them a while back. Because of a young girl in our village.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know. But he might have went to find them in their village. He bears no good feelings towards them.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more.
Okay, what we know to actually, what we want to know is, as the victim, okay, we want to know about the Stenlands.
Did your brother know the other girl who disappeared?
Yes. It is because of that girl that he fought with the Mindshakers.
Could she be the source of his happiness of late?
I don't think so. They have been friends since they were little. And she is promised to another.
A promise can be broken. And it might be the reason your brother has kept it secret.
Perhaps. But what would it matter? He would not have fled with her. Not without saying farewell.
What can you tell us about the Tenlands?
They are beasts that live near water, rivers or coasts. In all our memories, only if you approach their nests do they anger and attack. But lately...
Yes, Katasak told me they attacked the villagers. Could you point me in the direction of their nest?
Okay, that's the smart question.
But there are certainly more. My brother should not have left the village alone. But for a while now, he does not share my fears for him.
And ask about missionaries. Last question, and we go out of here.
Could you tell me about the missionaries?
The Mindshakers. They came here to take us to a marvelous village. They said it was a perfect place, where all is shining in light.
Eden.
And where there is no danger.
Their words seem to have been to your liking.
A place full of peace is a dream. Here we must fight to survive, since the Tenlands have grown angry. And now, their stories of light are difficult to imagine. It seems like a beautiful place, though. But my brother fought with them. They gave trouble to a young girl, one of his friends. He told me that these Mindshakers were liars. That they were hurting the more innocent young. I don't really know what to think. If they took them, could you tell them to give them back? There is no fair trade for our children.
This story about the fight compels me to at least ask them some questions.
Alright, you know, like the weird questions like I just had in my head over here, like listening to those guys and watching his face. I just came to understand it, like the face they paint in, right? Imagine how much the work that is. Waking up every morning and like painting your face like this every morning. I mean, yeah, it's not a permanent tattoo or anything. So you need to do this makeup potentially every day. Is this why like our girl is not without a makeup?
I must be leaving.
You're single, obviously. I mean, I have my mother. I know it's like the brother's girlfriend also. Welcome, Memento Mori. When he was living with us, yeah. So I know how long it could take, at least.
No need for a seal.
But he's a guy.
There must have been something more than friendship between them.
It's like he's a guy and he's trying to survive here, Right. And he's spending so much time on his makeup. Okay, that's all the missing villagers. Missing villagers. So, missing villagers. Let's check out this one. We do need to switch my companions before it's too late. So let's see. We can just travel to whatever camp there is. Right. A camp near the water. And then we call out the companions. Gather up, you plebs. And then we compose the team. So Vasco goes. And Petrus come. We did it?
My dear child.
Okay, we did it.
I'll see you.
Take.
Are we good? So where we are? Close to that nest of the beasts. But let's go back to the village. Back to the village. The beasts we need to go at night or close to the dawn. Like, obviously gonna get lost trying to find Zeus. Wait, why is still saying I need to talk with her?
Do you have any news?
Not yet, but I've not given up this.
Ask about relation between the missing.
Was your sister fond of a young fisherman who also disappeared by any chance?
They have known each other since they were little. Like all the children of the village, they have always been friends.
Only friends?
Yes.
Only
And
fans?
the mind shakers wanted to take her, but she is promised to another.
The brother of the young fisherman told me that he suspected him to be in love. And it started with the story of the fight.
He defended her because he has heart, and because she is his friend. But she was promised. If the boy had a sweetheart, then it must be another young girl.
Okay, intuition. Ask about the sister reputation. Insist. Ah, did I just fuck this up? Did I just switch the guy in the most like wrong time here? You don't have give up.
I must leave.
Okay, okay. Ah, I was worrying that we need this guy for another job, but apparently we would need like previous guy for this job. For intuition. Gather up. Come on, Vasco. Compose the team, remove him, get the Vasco up. Get back to the village. Well, at least it's not the big deal here. That's just my intuition, which now is 2.
Do you have any?
Not yet. Forgive me. I can understand that you would want to protect her reputation, but her life is in danger.
You are right. I know she loved this boy, and that they met each other in secret.
Why did you hide that from me? I'm not her suitor.
You are a Renaigse. You do not understand what a promise entails. When two young people give themselves to one another, they weave a bond between them, but also with their village. Breaking it would mean banishment. I didn't want her to have to leave.
I see. That's why they had to meet in secret. Do you know where they went?
Probably
In
to
the
Eden.
clearing. Oh, I hope nothing has happened to them.
I shall go and see if I can find any trace of them.
Okay.
I must leave now. Why did it take her so much time to accept that her sister was in love with that boy?
Because her sister was betrothed to another. Breaking a promise is taking the risk of being exiled. Does one's word mean nothing on your island?
Breaking a betrothal would be just as problematic in a noble family of Serene. Why should it be different here?
Well, yeah. But for now we just go into a camp. Switching those guys. Again. Gather up. Run button. So, compose the team. Vasco out. Save. Right, so do we have any fighting? There's a cleaning. Require alchemist preparation. Find destroy the nest. Okay, that's not a cleaning. Find destroy the nest. That's the nest. This is the cleaning. Find the missing villagers. Okay, okay. So you can get to this camp near the water. Camp near the water. Try to start running in the right direction. Do we also need to wait until nightfall? Until dawn? Nighttime dawn. Here we go. Okay, one down. Get all the armor. Very good, easy. So is this the guys like actually we need to take care of? The big lizards? It could be tough opponent if they have a boss. This is a glade.
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half-eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
Okay, search the area. Which is... I bet it's going to this layer. It's probably the layer that the other guy the hunter was talking about, where the big beast is. And remember, there was like some two dead people there. Okay, there's a bloodstain. I mean, yeah.
That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of.
That's exactly what I'm looking for. Let's buff.
May the enlightened protect me in this.
Okay, they're dead.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Okay, he's down. But like, the Petrus is actually quite good in fighting, you know. This is magic.
One is older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. The two others are more recent, a man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate.
Well, so we saw those two guys before, but we never saw the missionary. Message found on the dead body of the missionary. Hilarious! Be especially prudent bringing the lush white tenland inside the cave. It is terribly ferocious, and the other beasts obey its orders. Our whole plan depends on it, so try not to become another of its victim. Okay, so those guys were behind the attack of the beasts.
I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of...
Now you understand why some of us fall against their knives. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Okay, everyone going on this big guy. There's buff again.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
No challenge? That's all? So it's saying, find and destroy the nest. Okay, there's a nest over here. Oh, chemical preparation.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
Okay, inform the families. It's basically Ramiro and Juliet, but in the savage settings. Except there was no families fighting each other. So there was nothing over here. Alright, nothing of note. Already explored this area before.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Okay, just slam them.
Shadow engulf our enemies.
Poison, don't care, one down.
Shadow engulf our enemies.
Wait, what? They got reset button. Okay, yeah. I remember this fight, or I'll say how many times I died on this fight. The first time I encountered those bats with my previous, like, well, level of gear. Nothing changed much with my gear, honestly. Nothing changed. I was saying that our breastplate or our gear at all is just something that we had like 20 hours ago, half the game ago. Okay, Nest destroyed the big beast. Let's go to those things over here. Also can talk with the missionaries. So they asked me to go to kill them during the dawn. Oh, that's not the guys, is it? It's some dogs.
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
Yeah, but this is not a dawn. Already. It's about middle of the day. But we still can fight them. And still can burn the nest. Doesn't look like it's pose any problem. But those guys like so easy.
The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Okay. Guess we need to kill a big one. Target lock. We're fighting the big one, the Owen. So they're going through the armor, like, you know. The guy with the magic just going through the armor. Is this how the magic work in Clans Drop? Does it magic doesn't don't care about the armor? I mean, there's no okay. If you looking at the magic ring, well, I can answer that question, right? If you're looking at the magic ring, there's no like actually armor penetration, right? So it's just dealing damage to health and doesn't care about armor. It's like Wicked Seek. Right, so that's why the Petrus here is very powerful, and that's why we had so much trouble fighting Inquisition, who were using magic against me. Because apparently magic, yeah, don't care about you being armored or not. Ideal build, well, for the hard difficulty, extreme difficulty we're playing. Not that we haven't much of trouble with my current setup.
May the enlightened protect me.
Okay.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
This two-handed guy, I really don't like it. I just want to watch that old man killing them. Yeah, he just like went, yeah. So all the armor. Easy. Then I can buff him, and he can buff himself as well with the armor. So he'll get a double armor buff as well. It's pretty donkey.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
So I guess like Vasco's still better because Vasco getting that bonus to intuition for you. And let's say diplomacy. If you have the right companion in your party, right? If you prepare for your quest and do the right companion for a party, so you know what kind of people you're gonna be interacting with, you don't really need a diplomacy. Most of the time, you just solving the
We are near water, in the area the fisherman's brother
problem
mentioned.
with your companion,
Nest must be close to here.
with the same result as you can do with the diplomacy. Okay, let's pray to Zeus.
Enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our
That was like
enemies.
super fast
May the
kill.
shadow engulf our enemies.
It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
May the enlightened protect me in
So
this
he's saying that it is dawn.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Okay, he can finish that guy. Just cleaning this guy. There we go. Getting me a loot.
Karans, do
Nope.
you need some?
Need nothing from her yet. Still in the friend zone, not. And there's the last nest is somewhere over here. Just run along the shore. Oh well, along this road over here. Just close to the river shore. Small beasts, do we want to engage them? We can make do without engaging those guys. I know the challenge for me. I'm super powerful. Yes, yesterday we got my ass kicked a little bit, couple of times, couple of times, but that was yesterday. All right. Now we're more powerful as Sarah, and I refined my parry technique as well. Should be no problem at all anymore.
Given the presence of the tenons in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
Okay, that's a lot of more of this.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Come on, dude. Just overpowers them. They're just trying to get through my armor. Good luck with that. You still have more?
I should come back later.
Oh, we should come back. Oh, so this is not a dawn anymore.
It is dawn. The
Oh,
idea.
okay, never mind. Never mind, apparently I can wait for dawn here. I don't need to get to my camp. Nobody told me. Just can press the button and wait for a specific time like this.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Be careful.
Okay, no armor, but he's dead as well.
The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure.
Save. So we have the plebs to talk. We have the other boys to talk. The settlers. Oh, we can tell them about the relatives about those guys dead. Should be okay.
Well, Onol Manawi, have you found my brother?
I found him, but I'm truly sorry your brother is dead.
Andevush Tire. May the earth welcome him. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would
Liaison.
meet in a clearing, and they must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a tendon crossed their path. I found both of them in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body. To give it up to the earth, as is our custom. Where is it?
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other Tenlans might still be roaming there, though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, Onol Manawi. I will not forget this.
I must be leaving.
It's not an easy job, you know, to tell the relatives about the Lao one no more. So I can't talk with the hunter actually, despite I clear the beast. Meaning we still need to go and deal with the cultists. Well, cultists. you can't call them anymore. The missionaries, whatever. It's the same thing, is it?
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
She's dead.
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Ser Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
I found her body in the lair of the Great Tendon, not far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night. I'm so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back to carry out the rite.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
I shall follow your counsel, Onol Manawi. 2 deaths are enough. Thank you. Thank you.
I must leave now.
Reputation with natives +2. That's cool. I get so much reputation with the natives. It's like it was so easy actually to level up your reputation with natives, right? And so hard to level up my reputation with my own faction for whatever reason. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like the natives who will, should be like mistrusting you and most suspicious of your foreigner presence. They got friendly with you like right away. The guys who are officially diplomat, you're official diplomat from your own faction, right? They should have like the utmost trust in you, sending you on a mission. We still can get a friendly reputation with them, and we were like suspicious for a while with my own faction. Like, you know, do you even give a diplomatic like make a diplomat the most suspicious guys out of your Cthulhu? Like that's what a great move. Like this guy is super suspicious. Let's make him a major diplomat, so we can like solve our relationship between us, the two factions, and the natives on this island. Great idea. Great idea. Okay. About where we going here? Okay, took the missionaries, so. It's Vaitian camp, the closest one. Oh well, it's as much there. Like sometimes this game has so much sense, and sometimes it's very little of it. Guess we need to kill the beasts here. A great beast. Oh, the great dog. Seat. Lay. Oh, they're still fighting. I was like, why I can loot this? Disappeared? Did it got reset? Okay, they kill it. I don't care about looting this. The goats, on the other hand, did you know the goats can have rubies in their guts? So basically, the most fearsome creatures early game, and the creatures that can give you the best loot. They all, at least in my experience, they often carry the rubies.
Good day. I'm the legate of the congregation of merchants on this isle. Might I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among us. What do you want to know?
Ask them about the mission here.
Could you tell me what your mission here is?
We must return these lost souls to the light and guide them so that they might receive the revelation. We have constructed the perfect village, Eden, where they might discover peace. In this protected paradise, they can receive divine teachings and join the illuminated chosen people.
Okay, I'm gonna translate a little bit here. Return these souls to the light. EA burns them on the stake. That's how those guys operates. Speak of the Tennels attacking the village.
Have you heard about the Tenlin attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but yes, we have heard talk about the attacks. We offered them our help and some comfort in their most difficult hour.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons of this isle. To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire peace, they must see the light.
This is the light.
Been victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
Okay, ask about the mission. Speak of the Tenlans attacking the village. Ask about the connection between Tenlans and demons.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlans is somehow linked to the demons on the isle. Whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known. They nest beside them.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that their patterns have changed? These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. Sending them against these poor people, they maintain them in a state of fear and obedience to their shaman healer. There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert these people. Defeat these demons.
The Denegad of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's demons?
He
To
is?
leave would be to
Oh my
abandon
god.
the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
Like,
I fought
burn that
against a
valley.
great number of Tenlands. One that was quite spectacular. A great white beast. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others, attract them and make them aggressive.
The guy in the
A
background.
beast sent by the demons, no doubt. But
Stop taking me for a fool. We also found a journal detailing your vicious plan. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly. Or the Mother Cardinal will learn every detail of your manipulations.
we shall be leaving as soon as possible. But let it be known that you are abandoning all of these poor souls to damnation.
Yeah.
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own soul, sister. People have died by your fault. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenland, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
Okay. So we just going back to the village here. Yeah, so they're talking about demons summon this great beast to just subdue the locals and help other and help the demonic shaman to control the Purple Ants. And apparently they were behind, they were the one who summoned the great white beast, a demon, so they were demons. Will they judge themselves for being well? Of course they're not. This is basically, this is like word in word about like Russia propaganda here. Speaking from real life experience. Yeah. This is what they called as the people demons. The demonic acts that was committed. What actually was they doing? The same people, same mentality.
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
Indeed. I put the White Tenland down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, although they were not willing to reveal their involvement in the attacks that caused you such harm.
And so they were in some way responsible. I had my suspicions, but I could not see their reasons.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted and enraged the others.
This is what provoked the attacks and brought on our despair. These people have blood on their hands.
In
They
the
do.
end, we
They
found
do.
the missing young ones. But alas, it was too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
And divorced Tyr Ent. You did well on Almanawi. Now they should be able to find the rest.
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am
The question, does the cousin still alive? Because he spent probably months or two traveling between different locations. Well, last time we took this mission. Is he well? Okay, he doesn't look very well.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze.
Those doctors never speak.
Consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you?
Exercise the demon.
Hand as cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief. Let me present Katisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you. Please, stay.
I am here for you, Urnaxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's looking worse for wear for sure.
Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Reputation's friendly, and he's back to normal. Congregation is merchant friendly. Finally, finally, just about the time. Okay, save. That's a lot of manual save today, for sure. Wait, does we actually finish the quest? Oh, we finished the quest, huh? Side quests, missions, which is, yeah, fox killing. Do you know, like, this missions even, like, worth doing? Trials of the Water. Okay. That's the only quest that left here.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you... Constantine. Is it true? Are you in great pain? This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went through. But you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak. It will give me something else to ponder.
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research
She just
would
looked
have
like a
borne fruit
brigand.
if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
Sorry, chat. I make her wear that.
Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my dear cousin. Do continue. We're eager to hear your news.
Science/brigand. Ask about him, his parents, his neurologists, the alliance of the congregation. We talk about this, like, speak about a remedy.
I wanted to inform you of our progress made in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En-on-mil Frictaman, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective.
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
Katasak, my friend. I saw you flinch hearing that name. You were familiar with this being.
All of the Donegada know him, even in their flesh. He is Tirfradi. It is with him we make our bond. But I would be surprised that he is at the origin of your sickness. He is generous and only rages when attacked and wounded.
I fear that is exactly what we did. Cousin, I know that I ask much of you, but I have no choice. You need to go and find this magical being. I won't survive for much longer. Beg him. Offer him all that he wants, but we must have this remedy. I need it.
I shall do all in my power, Constantine, I promise you. But I need to find a way to communicate with him. I was already sent to fight a guardian under that pretext, and it almost killed me.
There is a way. A way so sacred that even we, Donegada, cannot use it.
Okay.
Emil Frichtiman decides. It is not I who judges your intentions. Go and find Glendan, the sage of the village council of Dorhagenedu. If he deems you worthy, he will guide you. To be able to speak with him, you must present this seal. It will prove that you are the friend of a member of the council.
Okay.
I had no idea that such a talisman was required.
You have not yet been named Mal of your clan, Siora, daughter of Bladnet. When this has come to pass, we will give you a seal that allows you to give voice to your friends when visiting the council.
It is a symbol of great trust. Why are you awarding me this?
I do not wish to lose the soul who has put their life in my hands. And also, you have proven you are our friend back there in my village.
Thank you, Katasak. I will not forget this honor you bestow upon me. And thank you, dear cousin, for everything.
So the thing is, if you done previous quests differently, right? So there's the two choices in the previous quest we just did. Is it go and get this native healer, or get some famous healer from the mainland? Alright. I guess if you get the healer from the mainland, you'll not be able to receive this honor. The symbol, huh? Does the game have the different endings? I mean, it's possible. That's how the RPGs are working. They have different endings altogether. So I feel like we're going in the right direction here, in a good ending at least. Is there a good and bad ending? Okay, so what do we have? A trail of water. But there's also that side mission. I don't know how impactful it'll be along the way. Right. Okay, we're gonna get to my home first and foremost. And we're gonna check the chest, because we got a new loot from... Okay, what we got? Lunch cleaver. That's what we got from being friendly with merchants. It's a agility weapon with very little armor piercing, and my guys have better weapons right now already. This is so disappointing. This is like beyond being disappointing. So we have Pertuson. Let's compose my team. Remove him. And get the Vasco. Like, honestly, Petrus does look like a better companion because he has a range magic. And that magic just goes through the armor right away. So it's probably also good fighting bosses. Okay, Glendon, let's go. Probably not gonna do all of those other side quests left. Not be able to do, at least the one when we need to find all the notes. Okay, so Salin. So we got all the camps, at least in this area.
You have returned. The rule is still the same, you know.
I am Shiora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Marl of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorsht Tirse. She was a courageous Marl, but you are not yet Marl in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry,
my eyes.
Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
Shino, present the Katasash seal.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach, of the village of Wenshavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
As easy as that. Siora, you're so useless.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Disarday, legate of the...
Dude, this guy have
Congregation of
horns.
Your
Like a real
merchant
one.
congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach?
Praise be the
Trust
Ravager.
in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water.
Okay, water, fire,
show us the
right,
reflection of your
earth,
soul.
air.
What must I do?
You must
Is
go
this how
to
it's
a
go?
cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island.
Fuck.
Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
I think I've been to that cavern, and there was a guardian inside, near it, right? And I just went and I killed him right away. But he said show the simple solution, not always the right one. Yeah, a simple solution was kill him, and we already said the failing. Okay, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Ask him information about the sanctuary.
What can you tell me about the sanctuary?
It is the
We
most
have
sacred
Siora
place
quest.
of the island. The hidden face, and still seen by all of you. Enol Mil Frictimen. I protected these doors like my father before me and his father before him. And still none of us have ever entered.
Am I to gather that there has never been a High King in your family?
We are heads of the Council of Kings. And so it is prohibited for us to present ourselves. We must remain impartial.
I see. And so you cannot speak to me about what you find inside?
The heart of the island beats near here, the volcano. And I know that it is a place full of life.
Tell me about the beast, the god.
What can you tell me about your god?
That the word God is too small to hold him. He
Really?
is Tia Fradi in all and everything. The wisdom of his people, the gentleness of his rivers, the strength of his volcano. You are looking for wisdom to heal the Renaigse, but you still see it with the eyes of a sort of Donegat. He is much more than that. He is the essence of all life, of all magic. The spring.
Okay, the role of the council.
Can you tell me anything more about the role of the council?
We gather here at every long night and every short night. During these nights, the clans are in disagreement and come here looking for wisdom of the council, and of course also the High King. Those who have complaints against their Mal may also be heard here and find justice. And when important events take place, if the balance is threatened, then we also meet here, so that the wisdom of all might be shared, and that we might act as a same people.
Right. 6:04, I'm leaving. So, yeah, I have a big worries that you already killed the Guardian. Show my true colors as a barbarian.
You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
Nothing. Ask about the trial of water.
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your
The making
soul.
of your soul
One way
barbarian,
through strength,
face down.
the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. The trials are kept secret. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you. I need to leave.
Good luck. And do not lose yourself in your own reflection.
Right, but we took a quest, Promise Set in Stone. Talk to Suri about the missionaries in her village. Sura
Karans, I need to talk
can
to you.
finally get a friend lives here.
I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand.
I already forgot
these
about her
relics
like
better
whole
than I
quest
do.
here.
Will you investigate this matter with me?
Like I don't know why she's like prone me like right at the end of the game. Accept and go there now.
Of course. Let's go.
Talk to Suri about the missionaries of village. Question the missionaries. Okay, back. To question some punks. It's been so long ago, like he's like literally was our one of the first companions that we got like mission for. From. Do we have like all that campsite over here? Does it look like? If you're gonna be asking missionaries, should I brought Patterson? I know that's not the right name.
My child,
I'll use my intuition.
what can we do for you?
Talk about the agreement with Blandin.
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditions. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Valristal.
He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting
Spiritual.
us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a
Heretic
crime that we
in my
punish
Olwen
severely.
party.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
Okay, is this the call? Find an engraved stone in somewhere. And look over there is there's a camp. Already gonna fast travel. Thanks to me exploring every scene.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Well, there's a bunch of bandits. Oh, okay, never mind. Those guys are pushovers. Dude, you getting them down? Oh my god, this is bullshit. Did this what happen? I just getting him down. He's on the ground, and when he's on the ground, I can attack him. Such a clown fiesta. Because I'm super powerful. When they block in my attack, they get installed on the ground. Give me a moment. Anyway, so back there's a campsite. Oh, the stone it destroyed, however.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stones speak. There are but a few.
I guess
We
he's
did
dead,
not have one in our
the
village
artisan.
Before Karadeg's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
Alright, so back to the village, just saying. Nope. There we go. Engrave it at the workshop. It's right behind me. But yeah, I suspect he's just dead.
Strange.
As a witness.
It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
So it's the workshop and for the keeper of promise. Yeah, doesn't look it's in a good condition.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. Empty.
There's one more thing.
A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
Someone went through this workshop like a tornado.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Donkas's clan.
Okay, the
Remember him?
doofus.
Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigador.
The guy who betrayed us. But also the clan from which our Maza is from. Alright. This doofus clan. Well, mother and father. We have actually some aunts there as well. Oh wait, is actually not that one? Never mind. I thought about a different guy. Yeah, Doofus is a different guy, is it right? It's the old guy who helped us with understand the rituals. The other guy is like the one from the white or great bonds village, whatever, the white great bonds.
What brings you here on Manawi?
Talk about the Promise Keeper, huh?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Talk about the Engraver's exile.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaigse. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
Okay, talk about Engraver's current location.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods, south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
Okay, you know what?
I'm asleep.
The doofus is still a doofus. It is the guy, is it? That way. Don't have like any fast travel to this. So we just need to go on my 2. What a surprise! One more fetch quest. Fetch some old man. Okay, this way. That's the wrong one. Did I say how much I would appreciate a minimap in this game? Did I say that today, or as I say? Did I mention it? So it's time to do it. Minimap, please.
It is Karadeg. He's over there.
Okay, he's looking okay. He's actually not dead.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Ask him about his role as a Keeper of Promises.
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you're a kind of cleric? Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything else?
Grammaton cleric. Ask him about the stone of the pact with the dilemma.
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. The Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
Okay, offer him to join the rebels. Threaten to give away the location of his hideout to the priest. Do not insist. Offer him to join the rebels.
Since you want to chase the Renaigse away, and since you want protection, why don't you join the rebels? We could indicate the location of one of their camps for you.
The rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight the Renaigse, and they accept people.
This is not gonna get very well, is it?
I have heard about them, but I didn't know where to find them.
We could help you join them, but we need this tree bark. It's the only way to prove that the priests lied.
In that case, take the tree bark. I hope that it will help you to chase these Renaigse.
This guy is so dead.
Donegad. And I did not think I would say this one day. But thank you, Renaigse.
What do these glyphs say?
Syrah plus one.
Priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Isilde.
So go directly back to the village. Sure. Save. Of course they're lying, dude. Like this. These are Russian priests. That was as clear as a day. I actually would be surprised that, if they were saying true. That would be like some unexpected turn of event for this quest. Okay, don't forget to loot.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Talk about the agreement with the missionaries.
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
Reveal the missionaries' lies. Talk about a stone that was destroyed,
We
okay?
went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Siora? No, because it was destroyed by someone. I am certain that the priests did it to protect their lies. You're probably right, but for as long as we cannot prove it...
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here. And even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us, and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us.
Confront the
You
missionaries.
took us for gullible children.
Oh, I should have done
Leave this
this.
village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
Charisma, convince them to leave.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
Reputation is Selima -1, but natives +1.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Onol Manawi.
And another +1.
Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt.
They
Siora,
gonna return her
I
to
will
Earth?
live for the ritual.
She's been dead for like
Will you help me?
couple of months already. Sierra +3, Sierra friendly. Oh, very good. Very good. So now, can I romance her?
Karans, do you need something?
The trial of water, why should certain the missionaries were lying?
How did you know that those missionaries were lying? After all, given the situation, your mother could have wanted to form an alliance.
I knew my mother well. We were close. She would never have renounced her beliefs to forge an alliance.
Okay, tell her that it seems logical given the culture. Tell her that something necessary, no. Sometimes necessity knows no law. Tell her that she might have done it to protect her daughters. Nah, it's logical.
I think I understand. Your island, your culture, and your faith are so closely tied that you cannot renounce one without renouncing the others.
Exactly. The earth talks to us because we believe in it, in its spirits. Without these beliefs, we would be but empty shells. Our
But
mother
where's my
would never
romance
have wanted
options?
that for us.
That's a
I am
question.
happy to see that you understand us so well. Anything else?
+2 reputation. The trial, okay, the trial of water.
I must pass the trial of water. Do you know anything about it?
I have heard it talked about. It is a trial that all must pass if they wish to become the High King. One says that the trial reveals the true personality of those who pass it. My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
Anything
Except I
else?
probably already killed those animals. Why her sister and her so different?
Why are you and your sister so different?
If you're talking about physical differences, they're linked to the fact that Iseld is not on Olmenawi. When we were little, we were perfectly identical. But our tempers were always different.
Okay, tell her you are glad that she's gentler than her sister. Ask her what kind of child she was.
What kind of child were you?
I suppose I was very curious and studious. I loved when our father taught me the name of some plants and how they could be used.
Then you haven't changed. Isn't it out of the same curiosity that you chose to follow me?
At first, perhaps. But the more I know you,
Dude, like this camera
the
on my
more I
back.
find other reasons to stay with you. Anything else?
Her father, leave. Okay, then nothing. That's all. Where's where's the romance option? No, so I can romance the guy, the sailor, and I can romance the wild girl, the lioness. Save. Or do we? Just quick save here. But not Siora. But Siora is my girl of choice. Complete the trial of the waters. Side quest, no side quests here. What about the funeral? If we go like over here, will we have like a side quest?
Siora, What do you...
Could you tell me?
You... Perhaps... Did you want...
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, we already saw the dialogue, and she didn't want to talk us about her sister in presence of her sister. How vexing. Okay, so there's a gate. If you pick one wrong response, then the romance chain is broken. Like... Or maybe I haven't done like all the quests. She should have more quests over here.
Could you help me once more?
There's one more quest.
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister...
I think I've done like all
you'd
response
rather
to
be
please
together.
her so far.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Okay, the Queen's farewell. Accept.
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
Okay, offer your help to Estelle though. If you also can use this, the crystals, right? For attributes, talents. I don't need this one anymore, vigor. So we get 1 point from a goal. So if you remove the reset the skill. Cancel. Oh wait, I already have 2+3 vigor without this, so reset, okay, reset the skill. Nani? How do you like reset these talents here? Do I reset like all the skills right away? Okay, let's try it. So can choose what kind of skill I'm resetting. Let's get out of here first. It's a full respect. Oh my god. That's a bullshit. Travel for water. Let's get to this side quest first. Yeah, full respect is a bullshit. I just need to remove 1 point from a vigor. We have too many points of vigor because with it's like 48 hours in the game, and we just got her quest finished to get her friendly reputation with her. So like I had like invested 2 vigors in a vigor, which is very important start, and 2 points, and then I have a craftable I'm carrying with me. Plus vigor, but now we have like can remove 1 point from a vigor and invest in somewhere else, like somewhere useful, somewhere actually useful, like intuition to make 3 intuition or make lockpick in 3, one of those. But if I need to reset the whole fucking tree, like thank you but no thank you, it's too much of a work. Maybe not too much of a work, but it's kinda bad design.
Shiora, Asir, always with you. What do you...
Talk about her Queen's funeral.
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iselt. It is high time we did. I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iselt, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
Okay, go to the tumulus with Siora. And well, we just, you mean fast travel there? No wait, it's where exactly it's over there? It's not the fastest way, is it? You spend more time complaining about it that it would take to do it. You spend an hour doing an arena fight, but 2 minutes of respect is too much. Yeah, like I say, it's maybe not too much, but it's still not a good design, right? I correct myself after that. Because I just want to get 1 point out. 1 point out and put it in somewhere else. Don't need to respect everything. Well, I think we don't need the spare point right now in anything. Like, so we have all we need right now, and it's doing its job. So I'll not be spending the time respecting. And fighting arena is a different form. You know, resetting your skills.
A bit of poison on my blade.
You fight for honor, you fight for glory, you fight for hone your skills. Taking it, you know, on a challenge.
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for
Except I can't climb it.
It must be prepared before we can start the ritual.
You say that, girl, but I can't climb it, so we need to go all around.
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
Oh, this is very before the boss.
This is not their natural habitat at all. We cannot leave them here, so close to the burial mound.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Okay, they pushed me a little bit. I bet Patricus could done much better with these guys. Did you kill it? Okay, Vasco done 0 damage. Oh, okay, armor.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Armor. Almost killed myself there.
I do not understand what they are doing.
Destroy the creature's nest.
See any around here.
Yeah, the way I see that during the run, almost you want to respect twice. Prove to react to the 2 companions' bonuses, right?
Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
So
you are right.
4 minutes
we cannot let these
total at the 550 hours run is really worth of complaining. Most games don't even give the respect. No, like the most game I play do. Like getting your build permanent is never a good choice. Like most games that not doing this, it's a bad. Those are bad games to begin with. Like, I don't know, name the game that who's not giving me like respect option. And we played it actually. Aliens? Well, that's a different kind of game. This is like not an RPG game. It's like designed in that way. Or did we just reset them? Oh my god. Dude, this is so frustrating, getting reset the fight. Like that. No armor. Did the Vasco like fighting one guy and he can't even like defeat him? If that was my priest, already we've done it. So it's not really a good companion for fighting the Vasco. The only bonus given is that insight. Intuition. Obviously there's more of those guys. No armor. Okay, oh, those guys are dealing quite a bit of damage. Okay, Vasco down. I used my Q and this didn't hit the enemy. Like, another frustrating scene. This Q not working every time. Okay, burn the nest. Not the first time we're doing something like that. Let's just buff. Let's just buff. Okay, Sarah requires some help. Level 31, okay. Dude, like I can't even go to them. Like, oh my god, like if I go there, they're gonna reset the fight. Okay, okay. Need to heal. A little bit of stun. Okay, just hit him once, come on. Okay, he's down. Let's solo all of those guys. Heal. There we go. Easy. Master of combat techniques. A Harmer Master. Okay, there's still more left here. No armor. But so does my opponent. They went too far. Oh my god! How did he manage to roll on me like that?
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Okay, that didn't work again. Did you saw it? Q, guarantee hit, didn't hit. Oh, this is reset the fight. Oh my. Fuck.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Beyond frustrating. There we go, finish it.
beasts will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
I guess we're saving manually here. And we did level up. So I don't know, like, don't need anything else here. Well, okay, we got a roll, by the way. Which is I haven't, like, been using at all. Increase the fury generation by all attacks. Let's go. I got the roll, but you only can try it in the combat. And since I've been getting this roll last time on the last part of the stream, right before we finish the stream, and well, we never tried in the combat, and today I totally forgot if we even have the skill. Next fight, chat. Next fight, we're gonna be
Is
rolling.
there anything else to prepare?
Gonna be
Of course.
patrolling.
We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion.
I already
I
bought
will
some.
have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it.
Wait, what?
Once
But I
we
already
have
bought
gathered these
them.
last items, then Iseld and I will be able to perform the ritual.
But I
I
already-
thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
Acquire a mortuary lotion. there you go. There you go. Acquire a sensor. Can you craft it here? So I need to go and find some workbench. And obviously they didn't provide any workbench here. Yeah. So the closest one is like somewhere near, well, back to my camp over there. Very well, game. Or was it anything like, okay, about crafting them? Like, am I blind on the music, the crafting bench over here? Maybe there is one. No, okay, that's just that body. Well, like I said, this is awkward. Some mission that they just teleport you right to that next location when you actually don't need to be teleported, and you want to stay a little bit while and explore, but you don't have an option, right? It's like auto teleport. Sometimes they asking you if you want to go, sometimes they don't. And this mission over here, they just like, well, you kill the beast, good job. Now they go back to your camp, so you can craft the shoot at the camp. Kind of thing. It's feel like a different person by designing a different quest. It's just like it's just my take on it. Probably not, but I can't explain it why it's happening. There's no apparent logic behind it.
Glad to see you. Can I do...
Okay, I definitely can romance this guy. Wait, what? This is the lizard, huh? You've been there, right? What is this? A chest? Okay, it is a chest over there. Yeah, so we've been there, but maybe we did not. There's no way for me to jump down from here. If there's a way, it's like down over here. Okay. So there's intuition. There we go. Somehow we like miss this area. Okay, I didn't buff like those guys' armor.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Wait, this guy is like not dangerous at all. He's already like dead. He's been shot. Obsidian Saber. Agility 3. Something better, not better, unless we can craft on it. Right, can we craft from this? So like, let's check here for example. I killed that guy after leaving a New Selenia for the first time. Okay, it's not craftable on. So it is a good blade to get earlier, except you need this agility, right? Agility 3, but this guy over here have agility 2, have better damage and better armor, alright, and we haven't even crafted with purple materials. We only crafted with the blue, and it's like I found it like super early as well. This legendary saber, like I don't know, first couple of streams. So it is a little bit, you know. I want a new weapon, but all I find in so far is weapon that worse than what I had. It's a workbench quest item. Antidote, potion of the demonic ritual, sensor. We need 2 of those. Alright, lace drink. Science level 1. Sleeping potion. Have 1.
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place.
Okay. Go directly. Oh, now I can go directly. You see? Now I can go directly. Interesting decision game. Interesting, very interesting.
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand. I'll help you with burying your mother. Can you be my girlfriend now? That's a question. I do. So put her. Is the potion? Yeah, I did not need to use the potion, is it? What it's saying? Prepare the room for the Infernal Riot. Yeah, that's all. Now we need to leave.
Karans, do you need something?
What?
I must leave you.
But I don't need to put the lotion on her. Huh? I don't think it's right. That's not what he said.
There. Everything is in place.
Did she? Okay, never mind.
Thanks again, Onal Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding.
Has to put the lotion on its
To say
skin.
goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never
So I touched her
forget
mother,
you
dead mother in all the places.
conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora.
Ah.
I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now.
Disgusting.
It is time to return to the living.
Reputation, the quest done. Alright, shot. Let's do it, Save it. Let's see about this romance option.
Karans, do you need something?
What's she intending to do now?
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Dunegad of your clan again?
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover by your side.
Okay, tell her that you do have a lot more to teach her. Tell her that you are glad that she'll stay a while longer. Tell her that you would understand if she had to help her people. I mean, that's both answers looking good, right?
I'm very glad to be able to enjoy your presence a while longer.
Thank you for your kindness on Almanawi. I am also happy to be with you too. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Karans, I am glad you came to talk to me. I have something to ask
Again, ask.
What do the women on your island do when they really like someone?
Oh, here we go,
Everything is so complicated where you come from.
In my culture, we do not talk about our feelings. Especially not amongst nobles. Marriages are arranged more often than not.
I knew it. Never mind. I'll do it my way. Your body and your soul are speaking with mine on Almanawi. And if you feel the same way, I would love to spend some time alone with you.
Accept the rendezvous. Yes.
I would love that too. Meet me outside.
Easy. Didn't even need to do anything, like,
Anything
you know.
else?
She pounced on myself on us like by her own self, right?
I must leave you.
Okay, wait. Where did he have say to wait her? What? Nani? Okay, chat. Oh my god, I missed. I was so glad that we got this, but what? Why did she say to wait her for this rendezvous point? There's no quest marks, is it? Side quest? No, there's no quest marks.
Karans, do you need something?
No.
I must leave you.
But we must join body and soul. Oh, okay, chat. Talking too much there. We have this thing, a browser. Wait, she's asking me to wait her at. Okay, right. I accept. I would love that too. Meet me outside of my room next time. We at the home. All right, home. Easy. Didn't even need to do. Okay, chat. We're good. That's, you know, something I need in real life to refresh my memory. Need some other guy like going like with the camera recording all aspects of my lives. I like even to go like yeah, recording everything so we can like rewind. Oh, this is like such a long way to go. But we can probably get out over here. If I run this way, following the road. If you had a real life girlfriend, you probably forget she exists. You suddenly forgot you meant to be on a date. Well, no joking, mate. No joking. I can see it. I honestly can see it. I can see like me immersing myself in something like gaming, and totally forgetting if there was like even a date or going on. I'm not writing my girlfriend for a couple of days. You know, they do like when you communicate often. So I heard. So I heard. So getting back to my home, right? Residence. This date would be a... I hope it is a real deal. Come on, game. Do not disappoint me. Save. I will not accept disappointment. Speak of Sierra.
Karans, do you...
Okay, we went to talk outside. And the camera slowly pans away in my... is my guess. But what the hell, dude? Like, where's my date? Talk to me.
Karans, do you need something?
She lied. She totally lied about dates. Fuck. Maybe she won't. She meant her own home, like. Is this her village? What's the other one? Oh, that's the idea, Anagasrop. Go upstairs. I forgot upstairs. I forgot upstairs even exist. You know, I was complaining for a while that like I'm a grand diplomat of my nation, and they give me like this small room over here with only like a rug. With only the rug to sleep near the campfire. I was like, what the hell? Because that's what I usually sleep at. Like, on this rug near the campfire.
Honor Manawi, do you still agree to spend some time with me?
Accept. Honorably.
Of course. I was waiting for this moment. Come.
Like, I forgot how to look at without a helmet. She's the dominant one, is it? There was some kind of magic.
I've never met someone like you. Honor Manawi. My heart has
6 times full armor.
beaten so fast for anyone. What about you? Do you think you are my Menundanem?
Tell her you love her too. Of course I do. That's the only right decision.
I hope so. Because I love you too, Siora.
Kayarto. This is how we say I love you in our language. Koden nes greda komolai. Our two hearts beat together.
Siora Lavin? Be in a relationship with Siora? Okay, wait. So, do we have like special bonus from that? Siora Lavin? Can I get conquer another goal now? Is it the time? Wait, so what's the Vasco was doing here? Outside my room. I mean, I can conquer him as well, is it? But do you want to watch this shot? Where that girl over here?
Desade, I'm happy to... Can I do anything?
Ask her. But she often calls people at a gunpoint. We should sort about this moment next to the campfire. Oh, that's a complicated questions. The Mask of the Warrior.
What did you think about that moment next to the campfire with the elders of Vigigador?
It was strange, and a bit frustrating, to be honest. What about you? How did you feel?
Tell you that it could have been a romantic moment. Tell you that you found it a moment mysterious but instructive. Intrusive? Instructive? Talk to her about the two youth.
I was touched by the way the elders talked about those young people. About their bond. Were you not?
It's true. It seemed as if they thought that their bond would allow them to acquire more knowledge. In my culture, it is the other way around. We are told that romantic feelings are nothing but a distraction.
And? Taking into consideration what we've learned, what do you think now?
I still have a lot to learn. I'm glad you were there to help me understand this. Perhaps those elders are right. Perhaps some bonds allow you to acquire more knowledge together. Anything else?
Okay, reputation up. So I guess this was the right question. Ask her about whenever she often calls people at gunpoint, whenever she's like the excursion of the cave.
How did you feel when we visited the cave?
Astonishment, I think. I felt as if I had reached my goal. As if I was finding a long-lost treasure. It was strangely moving, I think. What about you?
I tell her that you were happy to be with her. Tell her that you would have preferred to be alone with her. Tell her that you feel as if you have learned a lot. I'm happy to be with her.
It was a moving moment indeed. And I was happy to be able to share it with you.
I am also happy I have found someone to share these discoveries with. When I'm with you, I feel as if I'm learning differently. Feeling new things. And I'm very grateful to you for that. Anything else?
Okay, so that's not the right thing. Whether she often whenever the ceremony changes the way she sees thing.
Do you think that attending this ceremony has changed your world vision?
Yes.
We didn't get a
obviously.
reputation from that.
Before it,
answer.
I was so focused on my own knowledge. This ritual made me understand the power of sharing, of emotions, and of the bonds between people. This new vision gives me new perspectives. A whole new life is ahead of me.
Tell her you hope that you will be a part of it. Tell her that scientific analysis does not hold all the answers. Tell her that knowledge comes in many forms.
I hope
Go
I'll be
with her.
lucky enough to be by your side.
We share amazing memories now. A bond has been created between us two. And I can't imagine this new life without you by my side. Anything else?
Silverton.
Do you often hold strangers at gunpoint?
Only when I'm being tracked. What about you? Do you often track young ladies?
I tell her that her charm guided you. Tell her that her journal made you want to find her.
Your journal was surprisingly thorough, and your observations very pertinent. How could one not want to find someone so brilliant?
It could have fallen into the hands of a boorish idiot, unable to understand any of it. I'm glad it was you who found it. Anything else?
That's all? But then she had any fellow students.
Did you have any fellow students?
Of course.
That's maybe like a
There was
wrong
small
answer.
group working with Dr. Vasily, but we were encouraged not to get too close to each other. It was more of a competition. Why? What's on your mind?
Ask her whenever she shares her knowledge with others.
Did you not share your knowledge with the others?
Not really. And to be honest, I don't even know if they would have listened to me back then. You would not believe how much competition there is in the universities of Al-Sad.
I think it's a pity. It seems to me that ideas progress faster when they're shared.
That is true, but I did not know it back then. I only discovered it thanks to you. Anything else?
That didn't work. What she thinks of the bond between the youth? Again?
What do you think of the love that unites those young people? It really seems as if they share something special.
It's true. I don't think I've ever stumbled upon two people that were so close to one another. On the continent, where everything is political, It only happens in fairy tales. But here...
Ask her if she starting to believe in love. Ask if she ever thought she could become this close to someone.
Do you ever think that you could become that close to someone?
To be honest, no. Not before I saw this young couple.
What about now?
I do not like to lose myself in vain reveries. But for some time now, I've begun to think that such sharing of ideas and feelings is in fact possible. Anything else?
Okay, ask her about... Leave.
I must leave you.
So we failed conquered her. Or can you get another girl if you already have a girl? That's a question. That was like one of my answers that was not to her liking. Okay, you can only one romance. So if welcome, Medic Pinas. So if you have like even if you like answer all the questions right, meaning that you still not see that they are right or not, she'll not gonna get the conquer it. Damn it! And here I am, like a silver tongue, using my silver tongue, conquering many women and men alike, except not.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do
Okay,
anything?
we're doing it, chat. Ask him. What do those tattoos mean?
What do the Naught's tattoos mean?
The first tattoo we get indicates...
If we can get another woman, we maybe can get a man.
The rest of them tell our story. They tell of everything we've been through.
I heard it like they live in it like that somewhere. Sweden? Is that not? Ask him to tell you about this. Ask him if they also depict his hair tie. Okay.
What do yours mean?
That I am a sea given.
Hair
I
ties.
sailed through a hurricane when I was but a simple sailor. That I performed several voyages as a captain without losing a single man. Does my entire curriculum really interest you?
It's important to me that I get to know you better.
I'm flattered, but there are other ways to do so than questioning me, you know. Did you want anything else?
That didn't improve my reputation. Whether he's interested in a set sail again.
Now that the Admiral has forgiven you, do you intend to set sail again?
Without a doubt, but do not worry. I will not leave you before I find out where our story leads.
Tell him you wouldn't have allowed him to leave. Tell him you would miss him if he left. Tell him that you wish you could sail with him again.
I hope that once this is all over, I will get to sail with you again.
I hope so too. To be truthful, I'd rather not leave these shores without you. Did you want anything else?
+2 reputation, okay. How to become a knot?
How did you become a Naut?
As you may have guessed, I am sea given. I was given to the North.
Can remember, have you played The Sand
I think I was
on
originally
stream?
from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family.
Yeah, I did.
Took my first
I did.
steps on the deck of a ship.
It was a game
Did you want
given
anything
by
else?
Nicholas Robb, right? So we played full playthrough with rifles, I believe, right? How was it? It was good. It was good. It felt good. Nicholas Robb done here multiple playthrough with the different weapon sets, like pistols, which is like the hardest I remember, and there was heavy weapon, right? So the guns I played was decently challenging, right? So it's not like I was winning all the fights and stuff. And there was also a bunch of robotic robotic elements, enemies, robotic scum to shoot periodically, who would not resist. Well, up until they got the guns. Yeah, quite. The game is well made. It's a proper like cyberpunk game, basically. Yeah, I was very impressed by it. We played it like either after Cyberpunk, Cyberpunk 2077, right? The initial release of it, or like before it. But it's like felt like exactly like, you know, like a Cyberpunk, the proper Cyberpunk.
How did you become...
I think I took my... Did you want...
I'm asleep.
Okay, so he didn't progress his romance at all. Damn it. I can't have, like, more lovers. And here is my vast soul to give and share. The game do not have appreciation for that, huh? Well, that's sad. Let's go to this trial of waters. Except it's not the guys. So somewhere in the back over there. The multiple way to do the challenge, they say. Okay, maybe I didn't fought the guard here, because that's a different area. I fought him like in the front of some kind of shrine. But this is not it.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election.
You've already heard
Did she tell
this?
you about it?
A little. I know combat is not necessary. If you are... And there are...
So you already heard about this. Start the trial. Combat is not necessary, I remember. Sneak. Supposed to prepare some meat.
They're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
But do I have a sleeping potion? That's the question.
You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
I don't think I have like enough like sleeping potions. That's one I bought like somewhere. Okay, there's the Cave of Trials. Wait, what? But I wanted to go there. Why I'm here?
This room is full of beasts that the natives call dorsentats. They seem to be resting. Perhaps we can pass without waking them if we move silently.
That's like exactly what I'm doing. Silent is my second name. Jump. Hopefully that was a silent jump. Save.
Watch out, Anadai!
Is it mine?
You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes.
Did? What?
Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
But they're not showing me visions.
I was floating, carried by the wind.
Sky floating, wind,
I
cold,
was high up, and it was getting colder and
colder.
I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly.
Then on the ground.
And then the sun warmed me.
Sun warmed me.
I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again.
So sun cold on the ground. Okay, no, sky cold on the ground, sun, and bubbling waters. Okay, but there was no vision. Because we did saw a vision with the kraken, with the tree he was talking about, like a clip.
This stone is blackened. eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death.
Okay.
This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps the wind.
Storm in the wind.
On this stone, the sun is visible. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Okay. So let's see about this. Let's see, I should like manually save here. So first was storm. Alright. First was storm.
This stone bears the image of a storm.
Activate. Then it was cold. Stun. Fire. Wife. Ice. Then was death. Right. What is this? Fire. Okay, so then it was death.
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Nope. Okay.
This stone
So
bears
wind.
the image of a storm.
Okay, wind. Fire. I mean, I guess there's a sun after, so he didn't drop dead, but he just got warmed by the sun. And then we just carried by the water. So they skip some steps when it dropped to the ground, I guess. Solve the mystery. So we can easily fight the boss over there. This is the way we came from. It's the way we came from. We can climb over here with my Vigor 3. Let's get me like away from a boss fight. Alright, so there's a picture. Supposed to get to.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tirfredi. And a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Mílfrichtemann.
Talk to the Glendan about the trial. Just back to the village. But I didn't kill anything, so I hope we didn't fail this. Or should I actually show my strength fighting the boss?
Ber tir tu mad on Olmanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
Also, I passed a trial for High King. Can I be a king now? Bring me the crown. Hopefully it's like heavy and a gold.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tirfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man.
Did he? I just like
You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruit.
Ruse and wisdom,
The
I mean.
island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion.
Supreme intelligence.
The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enormil Frichtemann now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warn you, your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last
So their king
people to
is
have
missing.
seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blacknid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Yora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce. Thank you, Glendon.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors.
Ready to
You will
meet her?
find her in the village of Vedlug.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas,
Also met him.
leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekidan Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa'awalamsek. I hope that you will find him.
Achievement unlock, waterproof. You have passed Glendon's test. So that was it. Just need some waterproofing. So I don't know if there's any other side quests in like in any of those. Okay, speak to Constantine about the sanctuary. Oh, so I'm not meeting those guys yet. Side quests. There's still more, only this side quests here. Okay. Back to the Constantine. It's could lead to some different development. Like last time we had a coup. Does he even alive, the Constantine? That could happen, like, we just camp here and he's dead already. Okay, well, there's...
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then, all of a sudden, one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound.
Yeah.
Grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
And where's my cousin doing
I would
something
like to have a discussion with this man alone.
outside?
Yes, sir. My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
While he's like barely can move,
I
been
deplore this
ill and
embarrassing
stuff.
turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here?
Right, ask him where the attack took place. Okay, so this could be like one of those places that I didn't have access to, right? And now the avalanche happened, and I can go and, well, get it investigated.
Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The Islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Okay, you know what? This has happened a lot in one game I really like. This kind of quest. Like, you go in for supposedly one quest, at least in like one quest objective. You come into that destination and it's absolutely something different. And it was the game. Okay, so we haven't played The Witcher 3 yet, and we know The Witcher first and second game had a really great side quest, but another game that I absolutely enjoyed all this questing in, main quest that is, and they were like so convoluted and getting you like believing that something happened, what you would expect, but it would happen something completely different as a result. It was Red Dead Redemption 2, and that was another like basically masterpiece when we're talking about story. I really did enjoy that. Ask him why he didn't investigate.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors.
You're gonna play The Last of Us when you can. You want the story? Then look no farther, was the whole saying. Yeah, I heard it's great. I heard it's great. You know my beef is with Last of Us. Too expensive first, and when the game was released on PC, the performance was nothing like my current PC could handle. So I remember there was like a lot of problem with performance issues, at least on Steam.
My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling...
So hopefully there'll be some really good discount
The
anytime
potions that he was
soon.
drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into?
Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Going on an expedition on the High King's Trail, follow it. Wait, so this is basically two quests here? On the search for the Constantine. Right. Obviously gonna be a searching for this fool. And was like another side quest I just saw. Not very good. Yeah, but one thing for sure, this guy is a coward and a fool. If you heard some screams, right? First of all, in order to provide the best like description of what happened, right, you need to assert the situation. Just at least take a quick peek if it's a landslide or whatever before going to help, rushing away. So he just probably run away like the coward he is. Yeah, speaking of Last of Us story, right? We played the Days Long Go as well. And that one also was kind of great in terms of story, and I did like the gameplay. We didn't play it on the highest difficulty because it would be required to not using a map and UI. Oh, there's some note here. Letter from Lady Morange. To the attention of Legate Desardet of the congregation, Your Excellency. A message informs us of the arrival of delegation from His Highness the Prince de Versp, led by his daughter. If possible, I would like to get back to the New Serena as soon as possible, and do not know how to react to the rather disturbing arrival of the family on the Tier 4D. In the hopes that this letter has found you in good health, I look forward to seeing you again. Lady Lorraine de Morange. Okay, bye to access the Whisper conspiracy. Oh, game, really? 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 Okay, we don't have it. So apparently that's a side quest. The DLC quest gonna be up this far in the story. You can like do it at any other moment. Okay. It's cool. Let's see about this area. It does look like we have like a lot of campsite here. Meaning that we there is still something we haven't been explored over there, but this is not leading over there. Yeah, so there was this area here which just was blocked. We haven't even the contracts. Run away, run away. Don't want to engage here with those wolves.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope the Donegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here.
We have a bunch of weapons.
Most of the weapons are missing.
Except not.
Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws. And there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Katasak's presence here. Perhaps
what do you mean no bodies?
Another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
There's a bunch of bodies. You mean there's no bodies of Constantine?
This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants.
Okay, is this the way we fought the Guardian over here?
This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find.
There's one body over here.
The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Catasac are among them.
Ritual blade.
This blade is a native ritual knife. And this bowl contains
This
a
too
potion.
big to the knife.
Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Catasac have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? A crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. Constantine and Catasac must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Okay. Free loot. The Valley of the Great Battle. Okay, so it is going like over here, but we'll be able to get to this close area. That's the question.
More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way.
Dude, like this footprints like flying in the air, is it? Look at this. If I like move my camera a little bit at the angle, it's like impression of these footprints are floating.
Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against?
It was a dragon? Wait. So I heard something about dragons, right? The first day we came over here, and we still were in the old like on the mainland. They were talking about being the dragons and stuff like and treasures on this island. Never saw any dragon.
This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
But is it the time? It's finally the time to get myself a Dragon Slayer title. The one I deserve it.
More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions.
This could be like
Glad
some.
to see you. Can I do anything?
Nope.
I must leave. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again? Or something else?
He's looking right, just right, except that. For the father.
New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
It's the soldiers. Maybe that was the group that's supposed to secure the perimeter. Okay, I want to look around.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
Again, could be like different kind of groups from different faction.
There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here. The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Catasac.
But I see the big god over there. A king of the gods.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
And he want to fight. I blocked that, good. Finish him off. Haven't been fighting any ghosts for a while. They were kinda hard and pretty common earlier. And they have obsidian on them, and they have those rubies sometimes.
And these rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridger lines close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense.
Okay, so this was a soldier from a different faction.
These vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up.
Well, some they do potions.
I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some
Tell us,
sort of
Sherlock.
ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katasach.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that?
My interpretation was my lover.
He brought comfort
What a
to
fool.
your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust.
Oh, what a
With
fool.
Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the
What a
colonists
fool.
and force them to accept his conditions.
No
But in all
Sherlock.
truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
That trail seems a better one to follow. Katasach is a good man, but the soldiers and the lions have already betrayed you.
Yes.
That's true. But I do not see how they could have made these animals obey them. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
What do you mean you didn't see how they could make the animals obey them? You just literally solved a similar quest with other village when the zealots brought like some beasts which was scaring other beasts into attacking the people. That's literally just happened like, what, half an hour ago, dude. He has a worse memory. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna be checking with this. Yeah, those guys from Alliance are very suspicious. Kind of in the phantom how we... Why he even tried to suggest that. Also there's like... some kind of statue there. Yeah, suggests that the healer is behind it. Right in front of our girlfriend. Fool indeed. Okay, already looted this place, already been to this as well, which is like extensively exploring.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Let's go, but forgot about those guys. Very good, we good. Nothing here to loot. Nothing worthy of my name, at least. Okay, that's the campsite. Can we perchance okay, right, climb over here. I see the ladders. I see the ladders. I'm not sure if you check this area. So let's do it now. Have a big chest. A lockpick, use the key. The coin guard soldier key. Okay. Okay. Major armor boots. Well, that's not nothing like we can use for. It's not good. The officer helmet doesn't look that bad. But endurance 3. Great honored dual flame. Okay, so this is also not good. Long blades 3. The helmet itself, we can maybe give it to you. Let's see. Except he can't wear it, and she's not wearing helmets in general. So he doesn't have like enough endurance. Will he even get the endurance there? So on level 33, he'll have like a better accuracy, but endurance will be like sticking on 2. Unless there's like more level ups that can improve my skills after, but it doesn't list it as you know, there's the next step to that endurance improvement. So I guess he's never gonna be able to wear the helmet, which is a shame. Anyway, this area over here was blocked before. Now there's this pass is blown up. We can explore it. Maybe see if we have like any messages from that expedition, right? The journal pages. I don't know why, but like exploring those like areas remind me a lot of Re-Reckoning. Well, maybe not a lot, but to some degree, it's like a close association I have when exploring, at least. Except like Re-Reckoning or Reckoning, the Kingdoms Come Amalur. Kingdoms of Amalur, not Kingdoms of Amalur and Reckoning, had like more, you know, vivid world, more NPCs, more like stuff packed all together. This world over here feeling more emptier in a lot of, especially if you're like trying to explore without getting like done the proper main quest yet.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
Ask about the disappearance of Constantine.
I'm looking for Constantine d'Orsay, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy.
But you
I'm
did.
truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives
You already
are
saw your
heartless.
body of your
You should be
warriors.
looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like.
I will.
But me? I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Okay, proposed girl insists. Speak. Speak.
I am convinced that you are hiding something from me, Captain. I will return.
Wait, real?
My answers will not change. Anything else?
I just paid 50 gold, okay?
I know.
Bribe him.
I can see how difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite some time.
Okay,
I cannot solve
50
all
gold
of
can
your
solve the
problems.
problem, maybe.
But what would you say if I took care of that one, at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
Right, ask about survival.
Concerning the young man that survived.
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Really? This boy will not survive long. Anything else?
Okay.
I need to be...
Okay, that's another step of dialogue. We have some missions here. Kill the group of the bandits. Travelers, beware. Bandits have been spotted roaming around the water source to the west. The camp is certainly in the vicinity, so that we advise you to steer clear of the region, unless you are heavy armed. Whoever can neutralize our threat shall be rewarded. So it's like the west, near the river. Hell if I know where the river is. There's the river, like this one. So it's gonna be like over there. Okay, question. Eventually, listen to surveillance sociology account. Missing scout. One of our scouts did not return from a surveillance mission in the forest north of the region. He was attempting to locate a rebel native camp. The scout comes from a good family. They offer a reward for any information that could help them find him. Okay, so north out of the over here, right? So there's some way to check that camp for the dead bodies. For now, let's speak of the nurse. I don't know why it's not showing me as an objective. There we go. Oh, there's some evidence over here. Journal of Captain Idris. Our situation here is becoming more and more precarious. Of the small squad sent towards the heights, only one soldier has returned, and he is unstable. That unfortunately leaves us with a little hope. I do not know exactly what happened back there, but I believe that we would do well not to get involved. We are in enough trouble as it is. I wonder how we can survive this. We are not receiving any reinforcements or supplies, and we have been paid in a long time. Okay, so that's basically if I didn't pay him a gold, Alright, with 50 gold I could find this note over here and then gonna solve that problem. Didn't know that I need to could go through the game, so well.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary.
I saw this is stable.
I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him.
Came to check on my roach.
A little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier?
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
Might be if you can may prepare this. As a potion, acquire antidote and bring okay, this to the guy. Do we have merchants selling those? Well, I was wondering why they have the sink over here. Okay, where it is. Serene potion against burns. Requires science 1. But I have just enough science knowledge for that. Alright. Science 1. Get my lab coat. The armored version of it. Should get the most sleeping potions. Just because I can. Well, okay, there we go, the potion. Against the burns. Always do craft 2. Yeah. Who knows if it needed somewhere else. Okay. Don't need my lab coat anymore.
Were you able to concoct the...
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
Because I crafted myself.
When could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
Okay, come back in 24 hours. That will do. The thing is... how do I rest here? Just wait for 24 hours? Do you even have like any... yeah, okay, there's the camp is like... not that far away, okay, not that far away. Should not complain about it. No complaining, just running a little bit. Back and forth. They at least could put this camp like right in the middle of this area. The question is, do we have like all the camps over here? There's a couple of other regions, yes, that we are missing the camps at. Fresh and hard. This one, right, what else? This one, Grunwar, 3 out of 4. So 2 regions that have some hidden areas that I miss a camp with. Or like inaccessible areas. Is it me or why I have this? What is the letter? What is this? Letter from Lady Mirage. Alright, alright. This is like a DLC that's gonna be showing me at every single camp now. Subtly. Trying me, 17 minutes. Subtly showing me about buying this DLC. So that I read about it, like, and it's sitting on well, no, quite a few negative reviews because the DLC itself is very short, like 3 hours. Basically, it's one quest, right? 3 hours long and access to a new area. That's all I know about it. So people are saying it's not worth it.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days, and we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming. In our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Okay, quest the Eventuality. I mean, we didn't done that because we trust the natives, but apparently the natives did attack some other, well, the rebels, apparently. Striking back this evil empire.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
You know,
I'd very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
But the man's voice follow it. So like He knows about me Frinsk scholars. However, he's been here for weeks or months or whatever you say, without any reinforcement or any information coming from outside. How did he know? Oh, this is like back to this rebel camp again. So we have, I guess we have the quest there about, or mission there to find an dead scout. Yeah, it was to the north. Okay, I hope it will lead me to a different map. The map is still like missing some campsite at. Apparently not, but it's fine. I travel, same location. What is this, Mac? Question Darren. Question Dadra. Oh, okay. It's question Dadrul and Duncan. Or Duncan. The clan leaders. Yeah, just make sure it's the right one. Cure for Medicor. Constantinus' fate. So I also wonder about like if there's any. Okay, there's nothing here at all. This should be like maybe something. If there's any difference if we complete this Cure of the Melicor right now, or if we left it for later. Because if completing the cure can save like an influence that fate of my cousin quest. That's really interesting for sure. Okay, one guy down. Other guy down. We dodge. Get a little bit stunned. But knock him down. Dodge. Finish him off. There we go. A stupid beast never learn. Who's the alpha predator here? Okay, apparently I can go through this camp like no problem anymore. So last time I couldn't like enter this. We just went and eavesdrop on a chief. Can I actually do it now? So never talk with those guys.
Do it. What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the Loyan prisoners. Speak. I will hear you.
Okay, ask question about Constantine's attack.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
Minasins convinced them to speak.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the Vorst, Tire, he died from his wounds.
Fuck.
That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat.
The ground shook all the way to our homes. We
So,
went to see.
he's the one
but
who's
we
supposed to
arrived
heal.
Too late. The last breath of Katasach had
I have a
returned to the
cousin.
wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Okay. See the Tegatusek body. There's a bunch of other bodies over here. Like, wait, they keep, wait, what? Hold it a second. So they keeping all these dead bodies in the home? But why? It did look like it was prison to begin with, but then those guys were slaughtered. Like, yeah, slaughtered inside the prison. Those guys are sick. For sure. Also, like, where? How to get up? This way, this way. Yeah, this is the place where we freed the scholars from. So remember sneaking past this.
Katasach. Seeing the state of his body. I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad. To have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about.
Oh my god, he has like giant hole in his chest.
Now then. Let's see what story this corpse has to tell.
Examine intuition Q.
The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn.
Okay, we have a suspect. The only guy who
Pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound.
me
It's
with
as
my
if
great
an
hammer.
enormous, burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man, or a creature, capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really
Smell
know
like a
who
boss
is
fight.
actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair. What is it?
Tell me
Tell
more.
me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the
Okay,
cold
let's
of
me
death
do it.
crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadaktas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Okay, so convince Mel with the tyrannic heart Kadatha to help you. And she is not anywhere close to here. I mean, if you don't need to convince her to help me, we learn that my character also can see those kind of visions. Yeah. She need to teach us the ritual. She can do it on my own. Probably, potentially. Okay, this is where we slaughtered the beast. We already explored this area before. There was a chest in that corner with nothing useful. Nope. Back. So it's a different area, the ancient woods. Or different? No, okay, it's not a different, we've already been there. Apparently we've already been here. And there was some area I haven't been able to visit. So this quest could unlock it. Maybe.
Ongos.
What do you want, Renaigse?
Nothing.
I must leave.
So that's what the healer, right? That was running away from me. And he got shot as well. Yeah, we played her quest yesterday.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
Tell her about the ritual of the dead.
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalas Fair on the body of Katasach, the Donegad.
Katasach is dead. Under Vosh Dire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness. And Katasach suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and It seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixi. I will help you.
Easy.
And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas Fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember. Or write in your language what I should
Okay,
tell
I have it
Do
here.
not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
Okay, leave her to go to the ritual site. Allow her to go alone. Leave is her to go to the ritual site with ingredients, right?
I'll go and get the ingredients you require, and I'll find you there when the moment has come.
Yeah.
Safe travels.
Grab the potion for find the Cantorix weapon for ritual as well. Well, the weapon is not here. This area is still not accessible, from what I can tell. So this quest didn't lead here. So take a sample scavenger viscera from the place of the attack. Scavenger's organs. So it's basically back here. I want to. Can I? Switch I can't. Okay, so you just jump into something that they have a camp, smolder human camp. Let's go there. So let's see about crafting a potion. Quest 1, potion for the ritual. Science 1, scavenger organs. Okay, never mind. Can do the potion crafting. Dude, that quest item, just a bait. Okay, that's a ritual. But what about weapons? I mean, the organs. Just got The Last of Us. Now I can blame Master Holes. I don't like it. Nice one, this flags. Yeah, it's undoubtedly should be a great game in terms of like story at least. And I remember one thing about it, about PC version, right? How buggy it was, like how it was performing, underperforming, as I say, on the release date. But there's one thing about it that is really great right now. After like it's been like what, a year or something, or 2 years since it was released, or 3 years even. They have this like roguelike mod, I believe. Yeah, and what I heard from streamers, fellow streamers, that it's actually very good. The roguelike mod. So at least that's gonna work. Grounded mod is really fun, Mr. Hall saying. Okay, travel. It's not that far away, but not that close. Oh, there's more enemies. Okay, just run past them. Yeah, it's another great game from like PlayStation, yeah. PlayStation exclusive.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go.
Okay, we don't care about fighting those guys, do we? Can we collect the Wisteria? Or do we just kill the beasts and collect the Wisteria from them? This is technically a battlefield. Well, I don't care about like I just go and slash in. And he was just attacking me and then he reset all of a sudden. What the bullshitter is this? Did you finish your dogs?
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
There's more of them over here. Okay, so can I take the ingredients from those guys? They don't look the sharp fangs. They don't look like they have any ingredients. All of this console ports in time for my gamepad favor. Nice, nice. Well, okay. I mean, I did it already in this Philax, but there's another great game that going very well with the gamepad. Yeah, and I'm so much enjoying it. Yakuza, the whole Yakuza series, like Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami. There's another one to consider. Okay, there's nothing to loot here.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go.
But maybe those are the guys we need for Wisteria.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Your armor will no longer protect you.
Those guys was stuck, and we just free him.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Like such a master of a hammer. Master blacksmith. Okay, so a loot. There we go, scary Onions. So those were the guys. And they were exactly in the places I wanted them to find. I prefer watching Yakuza on stream. Like, any Yakuza left for you? Plenty. So like we played Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami. There's Kiwami 2, Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4, Yakuza 5, Yakuza 6, and then like a new iteration of a Yakuza, which is like a dragon, and well, this new Yakuza Infinite Wells. There are splendid. There's like hundreds of hours.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
So craft the potion for Anacillus for ritual in a camp. Craft potion in the city of Hickman. Okay, craft it in her camp because we need to go anyway. It's a workbench. We already crafted potion. Requires just science. Let's get my lab coat. Wait. Lab coat and craft. What are you doing? What are you doing, boy? Do the crafting. Okay, potion ready. To make priest garb. This is technically a priest garb. It was belonged to Saint Matthias, the founder of this religion. Save. So a priest, in other words. Yeah, Yakuza is like really great, like such a wonderful experience.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Let's go. I'm stuck in some rocks. Okay, let's go. It's like easy to kill them. They're just trying to pass by. Especially now with my armor, I just like can go hack and slash like it's nothing. Don't need to use the heavy attack. Just go with normal attacks. It's stunning them enough. Almost like a warhammer. This is. Okay, yeah, I bet I've been to this place. I was like wondering what it's up to. Definitely.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death.
Like close up his chest.
Brandi, Olehana Memen, Adestame Haman. Baravridenan Tahanemo Quate Grenfem. Linkui Damda Renaute da Hodos. Lemat, the Tahawan Kloisam. The Talugedon Velam. The Taragam Buledam. The Tataminam Reloidan. Adotalaman Contebedam and Antelam Farfrag Tangom.
Okay, yeah. Did you remember the whole spell chart?
Katasak!
English.
Help me, please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you. You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one Renaigse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
Nani?
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
So it wasn't the monster who killed Renaissance, but a human.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King.
Oh, the guy we were supposed to find in another quest.
Disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen
Fuck.
a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now.
I guess it's solved
I am
another
very
quest,
tired.
right? We just found the
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
where the king is.
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me when they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust.
Okay,
Arm
okay.
yourself with patience and courage on Almanawi.
So I guess like we still need to do that
Journey
main
is still
quest.
long.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Find trail of the High King Windbar. That's what we'll try to do. Yeah, let's just check it out. The Dead May voice. So we do need to go to this quest now. Question, all of the perpetrators. So now we need to leave this place, however. So much no like human or a beast will harm the Kataksak. But they did. The High King did. Okay, the camp. Run button, Q. So this is like the closest one. And we already done a quest for those guys. Right, so we don't need to get the trust. But maybe this is not the best. You know what? Maybe this is not the best guy. Let's ask the Dunfus. Dead Raoul and is Dunfus over here, the Black Land. Because we have more a better relationship with him, I believe. Is this the one? Okay, it's a dead rat. Well, let's ask her as well. Be okay with her as well. Mm-hmm.
What do you seek?
Ask about the High King.
I am in need of your help, Daedra.
You have done great deeds for the Senjad and Anedas. I have not forgotten, so speak. I am listening.
I seek Vinbar, your High King. I know you were among those who last saw him. Do you know where he can be found?
The last time that I saw him, we were united in council at Dorhad Genedu. We needed to decide what to do about you, the Renaigse. And we could not come to an agreement. Ulan spoke about all we could supposedly learn from you and obtain from you. Donkas spoke of maintaining a balance so nothing would change. And of course, Bloodnid and I spoke of battle.
Vinbar remained unconvinced. He did not like you, but he feared the fighting would scar our island.
But
He
now you're
decided
attacking
to
my
go to the heart of the
cousin.
oil in order to hear the counsel of Enol Milfrichtiman. He told us that this retreat from the world would take time. And I have not seen him since.
He is still there?
No. That was a very long time ago. Speak to those close to him, in Wen Shavar, in his village. Wherever he has chosen to disappear, he would have gone there first.
Thank you, Deirdre.
Okay, so question the High Kings. High Kings loved once in the Wen Shalar. That's what she said. Alright. Is this all? Oh, so I don't need to talk to any other like chieftains. Like if I go to this village, can I still actually take the dialogue, despite not? Or it didn't matter like with whom you speak. There's a Dunfus. This one. So just check it out.
What brings you?
Ask about his village, okay.
I'm asleep.
So apparently, no, we just need to talk with one guy and doesn't matter. But because we could help all of them, right, done all the side quests for all of those, so it's just... one was sufficient enough. Anyway, guys, it's getting close to the midnight, and I'm gonna be stopping for today. So tomorrow, we're still not jumping into Diablo, right? Diablo season is day after tomorrow starting. What we're gonna do on morning stream, maybe Song of Conquest, maybe more of the GreedFall. We'll see about that. For now, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it, and see you next time. See you guys.